loud. Hi guys. Oh wow. I like lowered this camera to give a side angle, and I'm having mixed feelings about this. I don't know. Do we like this angle? I felt like, because then when I'm working, should I like, is it just the shape of my head that's weird? I think my head just is really weirdly shaped. The sun is also very aggressive today. But maybe I should just have my usual angle. Hello everybody though. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me reset this daily sub goal. I need to make a new go live checklist that includes resetting my daily sub goal. All right, boom. How are you guys doing today though? Are you guys good? We're gonna do today's our first ever Focus With Me stream. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be starting my software development class today. Love that pink on you, thank you. Yeah, I had to put the boobs away so I wasn't distracting anyone that wants to focus with me. But I am kind of cozy on the bottom, okay? But I'm professional from the top. Don't I look so professional? Okay, maybe if I just like make this light over here. Nope, wrong one. That one could be better. Guys, is this side angle weird? Maybe what if I wore like a bow in my hair? Would that make my head shape look less odd? Oh. I have this bow. Is that weird? Should I wear the bow? No, the angle and everything is fine. Okay. If you guys say so. There. A little bow. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but anywho, hello guys. How are we doing today? Richard Toku! Thank you so much for subscribing for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Supporting my journey towards Partner Plus means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Happy 25 months as well. Oh my gosh, it's so long. Okay. I mean, you look like a pretty pink princess today. Thank you. I was trying to like kind of give professional a little, like at least at the top half. So that, cause I'm your virtual coworker today, guys. Is anyone working from home right now? I'm at work, unfortunately, but can wait for you to inspire me to finish my course. Yes. I was gonna chat with you guys for like 30 minutes. And then, well, I was also gonna ask, I'm like, how long should I do for the breaks? So the girl that I got this whole inspiration from, her name's Study Time. Love her channel. I use her as a screensaver a lot, actually. And anywho, she does like 45 minutes of focus and then 7 minutes of chatting. I don't know if I'm like, I feel like 45 minutes seems kind of long. So I was kind of thinking maybe for this first day, we could do like 25 minutes of focus and then 5 minutes of chatting and then do it in like 30-minute increments like that. Either that or we could do 45 minutes of focus and like 15 minutes of chatting. I'm like, I don't know if if 5 minutes is too short. Like, I feel like 5 minutes can go by very quickly. So what do you guys think? Should we do like the 25 and 5 or should we do the 45 and 15? Let's do a poll really quick. What should our focus / break time ratio be? 25 min, 5 min, or 45 min, 15 min. Okay. Okay, vote, vote, vote. Let me know what you guys think, how you want to run this thing. Your urge to yap is too strong for 45 minutes. Okay, yeah, but I'm I'm trying to be locked in. I'm not gonna be reading chat, okay? And if you guys, I mean, you guys can obviously like chat amongst yourself. I sound like a teacher. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. But you can't. You guys can like talk to each other and chat and stuff. And I'll probably just have it closed so I don't get too distracted. But I'm kind of nervous for my class. I'm like, I wonder how hard it's gonna be or not. I don't know. We'll see. I got my laptop right here because I think I'm gonna need this. Well, I have to use my Mac to code because I'm building apps for iPhone. So I'll probably be coding. I might, like, if you see me bust out my laptop, it's because I think I got a code on that. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be taking notes and whatnot too. I'm such a notes girly. I love taking notes. Also, my nails are just like coming off, so don't mind that. I'm getting my nails done on Friday. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee. Here's that little sound. Yippee. I'm actually at work, so this is a massive W. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, while I'm working, I'll just have like lo-fi beats playing. I'll have my mic muted so that I'm not making any distracting sounds for you guys as well. But I'm really excited to try this out because, like I said, I feel like the girl that I got this inspiration from, I do like have her channel up a lot. And this is actually supposed to be really good for people that have ADHD, or even if you like suspect you have some ADHD tendencies or something, because body doubling is a thing. If you don't know what body doubling is, basically when you watch, like, you watching someone work is gonna make you more inclined to work. Just like, I don't know, so that's like a common thing with people with ADHD is like they'll watch someone clean or have like a cleaning video up while they're cleaning or something like that. It's really helpful. I found it helpful. Even like me and Claire, we've like FaceTimed each other and both been packing at the same time. It's like motivating. So I don't know. Hopefully people like this. I was literally journaling earlier today and I was like, first focus stream today. I'm like nervous. I don't know if people are gonna come and watch or if people are gonna think it's boring, but I really enjoy these kinds of streams. So might as well try it out. And I think it'll be a good way to hold me accountable with my class as well. I think we'll figure out what's best you go, but the 45-15 seems better for you. 25 minutes of learning/work is not much. That's true. Okay, well, it looks like you guys voted for the 45-15. I think that's good too, because I feel like 5 minutes of chatting is really short. Like, I feel like I'll respond to 2 comments and then have to go. But okay, sounds good. We'll do the 45 minutes of focus and then 15 minutes of chatting. And yeah. What code language are you using? I believe we're gonna be using Swift. I'm gonna be using Swift. I'll make a command too with like my class and everything. I didn't think about doing that. Here, I'll write that down. Focus command. Okay, I'll make a command. And I can even link to my course, but I feel like I don't want to like, you know, promo the course or suggest the course since I haven't started taking it at all yet. But hopefully it's good. How did I become interested in coding? Well, I used to work in tech. That was my background. And honestly, like, I just have app ideas all the time. I'm always like thinking of apps that I wish existed. So I'm like, I should just learn how to build apps. And here I am. What the heck is on my tooth? Am I tweaking? Okay, sorry. Anyways. Yeah, we wholesome vibes today. We productive. Oh wait, also, I don't think I said hi to everyone. Hi Infernal, hi Eel, hi Jay Lopez, hi Andrew, hi Washington, hi Beef, hi Richitoku, hi J Prav, hi Randall, hi Nate, hi Allin, hi Bicho, hi Simon, hi Fresh, hi Jason, hi Pass the Rock, hi Prodigy, hi Epic, hi Harlan, hi Curly, hi Cabriz, hi Panda, hi Rain, hi Dola, hi Ornat, Hi, Wizard. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone. Hello. Yeah, I remember you talking about cybersecurity. Yeah, okay, so I worked in tech, but I was not, like, my job was not very technical. I actually hated coding when I took it in college, but like I said, I feel like I was a business major, so a lot of the coding that I did was like just to do data analytics. Like we weren't like building apps or anything like that. So I'm optimistic. I'm like maybe I'll like this coding because I'll find it more rewarding. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes though. You mean we don't get to hear your open mouth breathe? How am I supposed to focus? Yeah, that'd be like real virtual coworker vibes. Ah, why did I leave my job? My bad if you explained it before. I actually want to make a YouTube video about this, but to make a long story short, corporate America doesn't really care about you that much, especially if you're at the bottom of the totem pole. So that's the very summarized version. I would rather, and like that's just the reality of it. I mean, cybersecurity, great job to go into, and it was a great job for sure. But just, I mean, I don't think it's any secret that corporate jobs can be a little soul draining, can be a little soul crushing. Yeah, I just be waking up every day, sitting in my meetings, being yelled at by clients, making Excel spreadsheets and reports, and I was just like, is this what I want to do with my life? When I had like content creation, which obviously like I enjoy and I'm very passionate about. And I always said, I was like, I'm gonna do my job for at least a year, and if I still am like not vibing with it as much then, and there was like some things happening like at my job particularly that like just made me be like, okay, screw this. So yeah, honestly though, it was a great job. It's a great industry, and like I totally recommend it to people that are thinking about going into it. But I feel like for me, I don't know, I think I really value my freedom. I think as well. And you know, I'm very lucky that I have content creation that I can do as well. But I do really love tech and I really love learning, and that's why I'm doing this software development class, because I still want to like feed that part of myself that does really enjoy, you know, all that nerd stuff. That nerd stuff I don't get to indulge in as much now that I'm e-girling. But yeah, honestly, that's just the vibe. That's just the vibes. I do want to make like a whole YouTube video though, where I can like go more in depth and be like, you know, like why I left corporate America, shit like that. So YouTube video incoming, probably on my main channel one day. You're just a number to them. Yeah, no, exactly. I remember working at this one place and the whole vibe made me hate it every single day, really. I didn't like hate, like, I don't know. It wasn't like I hated my job. It just like wasn't as fulfilling as I had hoped it would be. Because I basically I never really cared that much about cybersecurity. Like I wanted to work in tech and I wanted to work in the social media space. Like I wanted to do cybersecurity for social media clients. Anyways, they didn't give a fuck about that, and they kept putting me on banks, which like working with banks is hell, honestly. Like, I mean, as you know, because, you know, banks have hella specific ass standards because they're banks, and that makes sense. But yeah, I just feel like I wasn't able to do what I was passionate. I just kept asking to be put onto social media clients, like, because we had social media clients. I kept asking to be put on them. And yeah, like, they just didn't. And after a year of working on clients, and the thing with like the type of work that I did is like I worked with like strategy and governance, which means that all of the experience that I had after a year of working was all specific to banks. I couldn't even carry it over. So I don't know. So like the fact that I wasn't even able to like be building the career that I wanted to have as well was like doubly frustrating. So anyways, whatever. Here I am working in social media now. So cybersecurity is big money once you climb the ladder. Yeah, it definitely could be. I mean, that's part of the reason why I chose to go into working in tech in the first place, you know. But I don't know. I was feeling my soul getting crushed a little bit doing all that shit day in, day out. I worked for Accenture for like 5 years. It was challenging but rewarding. No, definitely. I feel like compared to other jobs, it was a great job. Like, don't get me wrong. I was very lucky to have the opportunity that I had to have that job. And like I said, I still like totally recommend people to go into it. It was just like I had this other choice that was staring me in that face that I could also support myself with, and also like gave me a lot of fulfillment and joy. And it was a hard decision. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it was something that I put a lot of thought into. I did not just randomly decide on a whim. But yeah, no, definitely still great. great Like, I don't know. I think I would have liked my job a lot more too if it was in person, because I was just working from home every day. So I was just like sitting in my room. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I was like going to the office and I had like coworker friends and whatnot, it would have been more fun as well. But it's like, okay, if I'm gonna sit at my desk every day, like, I'd rather just like stream and play games and like whatnot, you know? So it's a virtual coworker, like an IRL version of Lo-Fi Girl? Yeah, basically, yes, actually. That's why I even made the little side angle. So it's like, I couldn't get it all the way to the side, so it could be like we're really coworkers because my cords for my camera are too short, so you get like a kind of side angle. So of course we're talking about corporate work. Yeah, people were asking me like why I quit my job and stuff. But don't get me wrong. All I gotta say, cybersecurity for social media sounds interesting. It is interesting. Like, I want to go into data privacy. And what inspired me to even go into that was I watched the documentary, The Great Hack. Oh my God, if you have not watched that documentary and you are at all interested in social media, I think that it's great. It's a great documentary. Literally inspired a whole career for me. So yeah, if you want to know why I chose to go into the career I did, you should totally watch The Great Hack on Netflix. It's really cool and really interesting. But anywho, regardless, I still be doing a lot of work. Low-key, I feel like I work more hours as an e-girl now than I do as when I was working my corporate job. I was like pretty strict with like my work on take. You should check out Dark Knight Diaries. It's a podcast about cybersecurity. Ooh, maybe I would. Who knows? Maybe one day I can go back to the world of cybersecurity, but like I said, I feel like I'm more interested. Like, I just wanted to work in the social media space and technology space and do good. Like, that's why I feel like, you know, data privacy, like working in data privacy as a cybersecurity person, I would basically be making sure that social media companies aren't exploiting people and stealing their data and using it without their consent. That's like what I wanted to go into. But like I said, my job didn't care about that. They just kept putting me on banks, and then I never got to like go into that. It was very frustrating. Even if I didn't like quit my job to like do content creation, I probably would have like quit my job to work somewhere else because of like them just blatantly not caring. But whatever. Anyways, yeah, I still am interested in that, and I still am wanting to make a positive impact, and I still want to like be in the tech space, and that's why I'm building apps. That's why I'm going to learn how to build apps, and now maybe I can like just build apps that help people, and I don't know. When chapter 2 of The Hobbit, maybe this Sunday, I wrote down like maybe I can film it tomorrow, so we'll see. I'm trying to be good with weekly uploads on all my channels, all 5. Highlight, hello. What's my career? I quit my career, but my career was a cybersecurity consultant. But yeah, I'll make a whole video. I'll make a video so I can like go in depth ranting about it. Do I have monetization plans for your apps? No, honestly, like I'm not necessarily doing this because I want to make money or anything like that. Like maybe I could in the long run if I want to like take one of them more seriously or something, but I don't know. I feel like at first I want to learn. That's my number one is I want to learn, and I want, you know, to make apps that are useful to people. But I'm probably going to start off making apps that like are useful to me. And then after that, like, you know, and then I can like if people are interested in them, I can like post them. I don't know how much it is to like list an app. I know it like costs money to have an app in the App Store. But we'll see. I allegedly, so the class that I bought is a 60-hour software development course. It said by the end of the course that I will have 15 apps, which will be my little portfolio. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be building an app day one. We'll see. I'm just kidding. They're probably gonna start me off with the basics. So you're a software engineer? No, that's not what I did. But I personally like I have like some coding experience from like my major, my school and stuff like that, but I've never actually like built any apps or anything. That's what I'm learning. So this is the very first focus stream, and why I'm starting these focus streams is every Wednesday I want to dedicate like 3 hours to taking this virtual software development course that I bought. So yeah, you have to want to be in cybersecurity. No, you don't. I was not a software engineer. I did not code at all in my job. There's many different aspects to cybersecurity. So like I said, I worked in strategy and governance, which is a lot with regulations and whatnot. versus there are people who, if you have a more technical background, you can make more money. Obviously, the people that worked in the more technical aspects of cybersecurity, that first of all, they get paid more than me. Second of all, yeah, so like there's like different teams. So there would be like the response team, which like if someone gets hacked, those are the people like go and like they're trying to fight the hackers and whatnot. And then there's like transformation teams, which usually helps people like upgrade, also more technical, because you have to like upgrade their cybersecurity systems. I worked in strategy governance, which is a lot of regulations, and basically like helping them follow regulations, conform to regulations and whatnot. And yeah, I don't know, hope that makes sense. So it's a lot of like meetings, much more like, I'd say like my role was like we're client facing, so it was a lot of meetings, a lot of reports, a lot of testing, reviewing evidence, yada yada yada. It wasn't bad though, honestly. I just think banks are boring. Honestly, if I could have been on any kind of different client, I might have liked it better. Do I know any programming languages? Yeah, so like I said, I have a little bit of coding background from my major. I was an information systems major, but since I was like in the School of Business, so it was a lot of data analytics stuff. So we did SQL, we did Python, obviously basic, and I did a little bit of C+ and R, because I was going to get a CS minor, but yeah, ended up not doing that. So now we're doing Swift. There's so many coding languages. I'm like, they should just make one. I've never heard of that then. I have a friend that literally hacks enterprises and charges them to fix their system. He's not SE, but he learned just like you. But SE also learns by himself. The title is just a paper anyways. Yeah, no, I feel like with a lot of like coding and stuff, it's so much more about your technical knowledge than necessarily what you learned in school. But yeah, no, that's also a thing. So he's a white hat. That's called like white hat hacking. OMG. But yeah, no, I was not working. Like there's lots of, it's just like any kind of, like, you know, like just think about finance. There's lots of different kinds of finance jobs you can have, but it's all under finance. Just like that's cybersecurity the same way. Like there's cybersecurity, but there's lots of different things within cybersecurity. So yeah, exactly. My friend is gray hat. Oh, ambiguous. How's the eclipse? Oh, it's cool. I wasn't in the path of totality though, sadly. So I only got to see partial eclipse. God, I'm only learning C for microcontrollers and I hate it. Yeah, I hated C when I was learning it. I hated C. I just like didn't really like, I don't know. But I'm optimistic, even though I didn't like coding when I took it in school. I'm hoping that I like this coding since it's like more revolved around building apps and whatnot. And hopefully, like, I feel like for me, it's like, as long as I'm interested in something, I feel like I can usually be very motivated to learn. But unfortunate, yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? Are you picking up and up and down? I do have to do some email responses while okay. All right, we're almost at the 30-minute mark. Should we get ready? Oh, I need to get my timer ready, actually. We're gonna be locked in today, all right, guys? And I feel bad. I'm gonna feel really bad that I'm like ignoring y'all, okay? So try to help me out if there's people coming in chat sad that I'm not talking to them. Just let them know. I don't know. Point them to the focus command or whatever. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, timer. Have fun learning. It's not ignoring. True, yeah. And we'll be chatting, so we're gonna do 40, so if you weren't here when we first started, we're gonna do 45 minutes of focus time, 15 minutes of chatting, and that's gonna be the grind. So on hour increments, and I'm hoping to do about like 3 hours of that, so that's gonna be the vibe. Just trust me, you'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I wasn't in. And I go back to the end of beginnings. I'm so happy that a song about Chicago is popular right now. Alright. Well, fine, I'll just leave. No! Keep me up on a spare monitor as a little screensaver. We'll be locked in together. I almost went down the wrong pipe. OMG. Ugh. I'm still working, so ignoring you first. Okay, fine. You're ignoring me. I'll ignore you. Do I look like a virtual coworker, guys? Guys, would I work at your job? Would you hire me? Okay. Let's get this party started. Hey, should I turn the chat on the screen off? I probably should. Yeah. I feel like if someone is using me as a screensaver, I feel like the chat would distract them if they are trying to focus. There, that way. Okay, actually, I should probably close stream avatars too. Okay, cool. So now if you're using me as, oh my god, stream avatars is tweaking. Okay, so now if you're using me as a screensaver, feel free to collapse chat so it doesn't distract you. I'm very excited. We have this little thing. Although it's so bright in my room, it's kind of hard to read the text. I don't know. I try not to have too much on screen. Totally copied Homegirl though. Alrighty, guys. I think it's time to lock in. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Any final words? What language am I going to study? React Native was fun for you. I think I'm gonna be doing Swift, I believe. And one of my goals is, or like something I'm hoping to do is that, you know, once I have a little bit more experience or something, I don't know, basically we can do coding streams where I'll actually like share my screen and whatnot when I'm like actually trying to build the apps. But for now, I'm just gonna be like learning. So I think I'm just gonna be like watching videos and taking notes. I don't really know if they're gonna have me coding on day one. So we'll see. Like I said, I have my laptop, which I'll have to use my because it's like Swift, so I'll have to code on my Mac. So if you see me busting out my laptop, it's because I have to use that to code. But I think, I don't know, I know it's like videos and stuff of them like teaching me. And of course I'm going to be taking notes. So that's my game plan. All right. I'm really excited. Hey guys. Oh, wait. Break time. Hey, how you guys doing? How's your guys' focusing going? We got 15 minutes of break time. Oh, let me throw on some time. Yeah, oh gosh. Now I got a million tabs open. But, oh my gosh, guys, my class is so good. My class is so good. Let me answer. I was seeing some people asking questions. But hello. Hi, Samurai. I'm doing good. How are you? This is not pre-recorded. This is live, but we're doing a Focus With Me stream inspired by study time. I don't know. So we're co-working. We're body doubling. And you can have me up on another monitor to help you focus. And we can listen to lo-fi beats together. I always listen to lo-fi beats when I focus, personally. How do you guys like the music? Is the music good? I really, like, this is literally the channel that I would always listen to in college when I was, like, doing homework and whatnot. I am her boss. Yes, you guys can pretend to be my boss as well. You're supervising my working. But, I would say I'm good. My, here, wait. I started taking some of my notes. Here, I can show you guys some of my notes. How do I share my screen? Oh, okay. These are some of my notes. This is what I just learned right now, guys, in that 45 minutes. This. Normally I do space my notes out. I feel like having the one spacing is just too... Where's the spacing? I feel like I can't read it when it's all close together. But yeah, this is what I learned. This is what I just learned in those 45 minutes, guys. I'd say that's a lot. Would you say that's a lot? I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I doing right now? Oh shit, should I add the break time? I don't know how long I've been. OMG, I'm such a noob at this right now. I can't. Oh, now I just accidentally opened Discord. Sorry guys. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of patience with all this. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I've been chatting for 5 minutes. 10 more minutes of chatting. What's a focus stream? Oh, I'm gonna be working on something, and I encourage you to work on something as well. We'll listen to some lo-fi beats and be productive together. And we're doing 45 minutes of focus time, followed by 15 minutes of break or chatting. And yeah, this is like really good for people that have ADHD or get easily distracted. Body doubling. You can look up what body doubling is, but it's really helpful for me. That's why I really like watching co-working streams. Helps me be locked in. And yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to help people be more productive. And honestly, like I'm doing this for me as like a way to kind of hold myself accountable with this software developing class that I'm trying to do. Because I feel like if I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just do this class, like, you know, I feel like I'm not going to do it as much. But now we have Work With Me Wednesdays. But yeah, we have the focus command too, which I pinned. So hopefully people can use that if they want to know more. Are you guys enjoying the vibes though? I'm really enjoying it. I feel like those 45 minutes went by pretty fast. Not gonna lie. You guys feel like that went fast? I think we made the right choice by not doing the 25 and 5 because I feel like that would go by really slowly. I was kind of multitask during streams anyways, tend to coincide with turn-based gaming. Oh, true. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's like pretty chill too. We'll be playing that tomorrow though. Going into SWE, is that software engineering? No, just doing it for fun, honestly. But it was so cool. Oh my god, because like at the start of the course, what I was trying to show you guys was like I get a syllabus and there's like Q&A, so I can like ask other students in the course for help and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, this is just like school. I'm like so happy right now. I'm like so happy. Also, I had to like start watching the videos on my laptop because I realized that if I would have watched the course like on my computer, that you guys would have been able to hear it. So that's why I was like having to watch them on my laptop and stuff. But it was so cool because like all the things that she was talking about, like she was showing apps that like her students have built and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, like some of these are really cool. I don't know, I'm very excited for this course. So yippee. And another thing that they were talking about in this course was they were like, yeah, we're gonna teach you how to build apps, but we're also gonna teach you how to like get press for your app when you release it, how to market apps and everything like that. And I was like, oh, like so they're teaching me like everything about like releasing apps and whatnot. And she was like, maybe you want to be a software engineer and like build a portfolio, but maybe you want to be an entrepreneur and build apps for fun, and like, you know, so we'll get into the business side of that. And I'm like, yes, I love the business side. So I'm hoping I'm gonna be a pro with all this stuff after I take my course. Got a job interview April 17th using environmental science degree. Hey, congrats! Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Interviews can be a little scary. Def a nerd lol. Yes, I am a nerd. I'm a nerd. What about it? Do you think AI steal your job in the next 10 years? AI can never do what I do. Just kidding. Anyways, I don't believe in if a job becomes obsolete by AI, then I guess I gotta learn something else to do. That's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Is sometimes jobs become obsolete and then new jobs get created. What is this course called? I think my friend would love it. I'm gonna make a command. I'm gonna make a command that like links to the course and everything. Maybe I could use some of my focus time for that, but it's been great so far. I was actually gonna wait until I took a little bit more of the course before I start like, you know, sending a link to you guys and promoting it and stuff, because I want to make sure that it's actually good. But I will have a command set up like with link to the course and everything next Wednesday for our next focus streams. We're doing Work With Me Wednesdays now, so if you enjoy focus streams, make sure you come on Wednesdays. Work With Me Wednesdays. It's the vibe. Have I seen IG AI stealing influencer jobs as we speak? True, but honestly, if there's people that would rather interact with AI than a real person, then like that's on them. Like not that's on them, but like that's their choice. But I feel like a lot of people that like to follow creators and stuff like that they're real people, you know? Do I work at Disney? No. AI will even replace human-based stuff like therapy to an extent. We'll see. I do think there's jobs that AI can never really replace. And but honestly, like, I mean, if we really want to be real about shit, I am honestly, yeah, I am every job that can be automated well should be automated. I guess that's my take. And then hopefully we just have robots doing most of the work in the future, and then just all of us, we can just be chilling. And then people can like go get jobs if they want, but then if there's people that like don't want to work, like they don't have to work cuz we got robots doing most of that shit anyways. You know, that's honestly for me that's an ideal future. And like that's what I feel like should be the whole goal of technology, is so that we can like live nice comfortable lives, but like also, you know, like basically no human should be able to like should just be standing and doing one thing repetitive. So I'm saying like jobs that can be automated. And like I feel like a lot of jobs that can/should be automated are usually like low skill level jobs that are like not super emotionally fulfilling, but like there's gonna be jobs that, you know, robots can never do. And like part of that I think is like all the AI art stuff is so stupid, because a big part of art is like conveying the human experience, right? And like that's why AI art is never going to be as good. Like maybe it can look more realistic and it can look good, but art is supposed to have that deeper meaning to it that I feel like AI can't always do. And like a lot of creative jobs I think will always be around, because there's always people that are going to want to do that stuff, right? So I feel like AI, and like I don't even know why AI art is such a big thing. I feel like they should be focused on making AI doing shit that people don't want to do, you know, not doing stuff that people do want to do. But yeah, I guess that's why I generally tend to be, I don't want to say I'm pro AI, because I definitely think like there should be regulations and stuff, but yeah, I guess I say like I'm pro technology. I'm pro technology making our lives easier so that we can all live the lives that we want to do, and nobody has to waste their life doing a job that they hate or anything like that. And I don't know, I guess like I think a great long-term goal would be working is optional for people. And there's lots of people out there who would still work, right? It would be like everyone can just get like baseline income, robots doing most of the work. But if someone wants to live more than like the most basic life ever, they can work to like get extra money and whatnot. But then, you know, even if someone is jobless or unemployed, they're not starving. They can still like, you know, survive. Cheers for the hydrate. How about construction? Oh yeah, see, like especially like dangerous jobs, art without the artist's consent and stuff, like I don't know, like there's problems within the AI art space for sure, but I just feel like if there was just better AI regulation, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Oh well. Hi bodyguard Teddy, made it to your break time barely. Yes, but thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go back to focusing. I've been really enjoying my course though, so I hope you guys are having a good time on whatever you're focusing with as well, and I'll see you guys in another 45 minutes, yeah? Break time's up, get back to work. All right, boss. I'm on it. All right, see you guys in 45 minutes. Kind of locked in. How long was the timer at 0? Not that long, right? Right, guys? Not that long. Ah, okay. Well, did you guys have a good another productive sesh? Another productive 45 minutes? They really got me doing this. Like, I'm coding. Or I'm about to start coding. They're giving me a tour of Xcode and showing me all the different little thingy-bobs I can do on it. But I think I'm about to start coding after this. Wow, on day 1. This is just like college for real. You think the first day is about to be easy, you're just going over the syllabus or whatever. Nah, and then they just get you, then the professor just gets you straight to work. That's literally happening to me right now. But the course is really good. I really like the teacher. She's really funny. And if you like are seeing me like laugh or anything, it's literally because she's like funny as hell in her lessons, low key. Here comes Hello World. No, we build in apps. Oh my god, can I speak? I'm gonna learn how to build an app called I Am Rich. That's what, oh my gosh, if you saw me laughing, it was because I guess this guy, it was like years ago, but I guess some guy built this app called I Am Rich that cost $9,999.99, and all it is like when you tap on it, it just shows a picture of a ruby, and the description is like, oh, like flex on everyone you know by just owning this app. No, this is not a pre-recorded session. Wait. Oh, yes. Sorry. No, I thought you meant the stream. My lecture is pre-recorded, yes. It's just like a virtual online learning course, which I'm really liking. So I'll definitely make a command for anyone else that's interested in it. Maybe I can see if there's like a little referral, something or another I can get. So that way if any of you guys do end up getting it, maybe I can get a little something, you know? But I'll look into that, so next Wednesday you guys can, maybe even if I set it up beforehand, if you just come to one of my later streams, I'll tell you what the command for it is or whatever. But I feel like I'm like learning a lot. I'm like, dang, she running fast. She's running fast but not too fast. I'm also like watching all my videos on like 1.5 speed, so hopefully that makes me go through the course faster. But yeah, I'm learning all the different, like, I'm getting a tour of Xcode, which is so good because I feel like when I was trying to like code at first, I was like just opening Xcode and I was like, I don't know what any of this stuff means. So I'm glad that I'm getting a little tutorial. Fuck, have you with this new concept? Yay, I'm glad you like. Keep these streams up and I'll be CISSP certified in no time. Hey, good luck. That's a good certification to get. So it's definitely the vibe. Coding is hard. Yeah, well, we'll see. I haven't started any of the actual coding parts, so we'll see. Oh, anyways, I forgot I was in the middle of the story. So yeah, like I made the I Am Rich app, and he made like $6,000 off of this app that probably took him like 10 seconds to build because like a few people ended up getting it, but Apple ended up removing his app anyways. So the real question is, Chef, I make a $1,000 app, y'all, who's buying it? But yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the focus vibes though. I am like really sweaty right now though, low-key. I was thinking about changing because I don't know, it's spring, it's warming up. A sweater was not a good vibe. I was trying to look professional for you guys though. I had to put the booba away so I wasn't distracting anyone from their focusing. But I don't know. I was trying to look more professional. I guess the bow kind of makes me look less professional. I was like, maybe I can bust out like my old work outfits whenever I like do these work with me streams. Made me mad. What made you mad? I was very focused. Yeah, I was. Although the one thing is like it is kind of hard to focus when you're like hot, you know? That's why they make offices really cold. It's supposed to help you focus better. Made me mad, the sweater. What? We'd have been even more focused, not gonna lie. Okay, focus on what though? I hope everyone in here is also grinding on something. Yeah, we'll see. Should I I don't know if I can change that. I'm already committed. We've already done so much to stream in this sweater, and it's cute. I've just decided that I'm gonna be a little hot. Maybe I'll go turn up my AC a little bit, though. Focus regardless. That looks like a nice cup of joe. Oh, yeah, my Mio. My Mio water. This would literally be me at work, though. I would drink Mio instead of coffee. I don't like coffee. It makes my tummy feel bad. So I'm a coffee or tea girly. But I would have made tea if I wasn't already sweating my balls off, honestly. It's okay. I'm not that sweaty, but a little sweaty. Have my window open? Yeah, it's nearly 70 out. Oh, maybe I should just open my window. That's a good idea. Actually, I don't know. I always think that. I'm always like, oh, like, maybe I should just open my window, listen to the birds, and then I open it and it's just like a loud-ass siren. But maybe if I just open it for a little, it'll cool down my room. Ooh, it is nice out. I'll have it open for a little bit. Why not? Get some fresh air. Fresh air, you know. Too much acid for you. Try making cold brew coffee, much less acidic that way. Oh really? I don't really mind. I feel like I don't really like coffee that much. Like I feel like I'll get like little lattes every now and then, mostly for the taste or for the vibes though. I feel like I don't really like the taste of coffee that much. And plus I drink tea anyways, which tea is supposed to be, you know, better or good for you. I don't know. I don't think coffee is good for you, right? Is coffee good or bad for you? I gave you memory mentioning I was looking for a cybersec job, but I finally got an identity access management position at a bank. OMG, congrats. That's so exciting. Yay. Honestly, getting a job is like a huge accomplishment nowadays, because I know that it's rough out there. So major props to anyone that could lock down a job in this time. Less acidic, bolder taste, and you can heat up if you want hot coffee. See, but I don't like the taste. Like I wouldn't want a bolder taste because I don't like the taste of coffee. I think it tastes bad. Coffee douches the liver? What does that mean? I mean, okay, I know what that means, I think, but not entirely. I don't know. Spring. Oh my gosh, wait, sorry, I just got an email that my art school that I took my oil painting class at is selling a bunch of artwork, some of the most beautiful artwork available for $300 or less. Maybe I should go buy some paintings for my apartment. My old art school. Oh my god, if my professor, the one that taught my painting class, if he had any paintings, I would totally buy them because his paintings are gorgeous. And he can make a gorgeous ass painting in like an hour. I still want to be good at painting. We need maybe oh my gosh, wait, that's such a good idea too. If we keep up these like focus streams every Wednesday, maybe like once I finish my course, we could do like some painting ones. And we can do like we could do like these focus with me's, except I'll be painting instead of working, and then I can like, and that'll be good too because I feel like I don't know, like, I feel like I need to be focusing when I'm painting. Like, I'm not one of those casual painters. Like, whenever I paint on stream and I'm talking to you guys, I feel like I get really distracted. Okay, yay. Wait, I'm so excited. I hope you guys like this focus with me vibe because I'm getting really into it, honestly. And it's good for Wednesdays, too, because I have my D&D later, so I can't even do super long streams. Show me another ad. Sorry. Oh my god, not the ad during the break time. This is limited. Ads should be... Well, I guess subscribe if you don't want any ads, actually. Subs don't get ads. That'd be great. I've been into using watercolors. Ooh, oh yeah, wait, with the markers? I've seen those. Yeah, no, that looks cool as well. I have like some markers and stuff, but I'm in my oil painting arc. I'm kind of locked in. I do want to learn how to like do some watercolor stuff as well, because I have watercolor supplies. But I feel like I need to like learn one paint type at a time, you know? Like I did the oil, so I need to lock in. And honestly, like I haven't done any oil painting since I took my class, so you know, I think it'd be fun to I gotta keep that up so I don't forget. Excuse me! Oh my god. I know a streamer that occasionally does painting streams. The first one I saw her do was pretty good. The second one looked like a second grader did it. Really? Okay, well, I'm honestly not that great of a painter. I painted this painting. I'm not that great of a painter, though. But that's what oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. That's what I like about oil painting, though, is like it's the medium of impressionism, right? Like I feel like it's not supposed to look super realistic or anything. Like I really like that. Plus oils are really good for blending, so I really like painting like sunsets and stuff that have really pretty colors. But yeah, hopefully it's fun. Oil has always been the hardest for me, really. I feel like I don't have enough experience in all that. I think watercolor is hard because it's so translucent. I really like oil. I feel like I enjoyed oil painting a lot more than acrylic, because acrylic dries really fast. So if you're trying to do any type of blending on your canvas, it's just not gonna go well with acrylic, in my experience. Like I feel like I like that oil paints stay wet for so long, because you can go back to any part of your painting at any time and like tweak things and stuff. And yeah, and even if you mess up, you can just like wipe it off. You can just wipe it off. Just have like a little towel, wipe it off. So I don't know, if you're someone that struggles with acrylics, definitely think about trying oil. The only thing with oil is like it is a lot more work. Like you kind of have to have like a workspace to be a regular oil painter, because you have to like prime your canvases, and then it takes like your paintings will take like a full day to dry, so you have to have somewhere that you can like leave it out and everything like that. So oil painting is definitely like more work. Like that's always the criticism of oil painting, is like it's more work, it's a little messier than acrylic can be, but I think it's easier to work with if you like, I don't know, like, because I just feel like acrylics dry really fast. Watercolors bleed so easily. I don't think I've ever tried to like do a watercolor painting on a canvas. I've done watercolor like on watercolor paper before, but I've never done a canvas before. We'll see though. I think if we keep up these streams, we can definitely come up with activities and whatnot, and I don't know, maybe it depends on what the activity is. I do want to do some like Lego building streams. That doesn't need to be a focus stream though, because I could easily chat with you guys while I'm building Legos, you know? But I don't know, I should do more activities on stream. Do you guys like, I don't know, do you guys like when I do activities, or do you like when I game, or do you like when I chat? Are you down for anything, really? I'm always like debating. I'm always like, do I just like chat too much? I'm like, should I do more things? I know Claire, I was like talking about this with Claire a little bit, and she's trying to do more things on her stream and whatnot. Sometimes though, I feel like I'd be a little stressed out when I'm trying to do things and like chat with y'all. I'm like, I'm stressing. I'm like, there's so much going on. But you know, I don't mind. I mean, I think it's still fun. Paid actor. Who paid actor? We love everything. Good. I like that. I'm a little hungry though. Well, let's see. Okay. How long have we been doing this? So if we do this for 1 more hour, that'll probably be perfect. Okay. So I'm thinking of the game plan for today. We're gonna do 1 more study session. So 1 more 45-minute focus session. And then I'll chat afterwards, and then I'll probably chat with you guys for like at least 30 minutes afterwards before I end. And then yeah, because I still want to end, and I need to have time that I can like have dinner before I go to my D&D thing at 7. So stream will probably be ending around like 6 in like an hour and 20 minutes. Does that sound like a good plan? 1 more 45-minute focus session, and then we'll chat for however long until it's like 6 p.m. and that'll give me an hour to eat dinner and everything before heading to my D&D thing tonight. I think this is a good success for our first, well, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. We have 1 more focus session and then we'll see, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm so happy that you guys are hanging out with me. Okay, I was like really scared that nobody was gonna wanna come to this stream, since I feel like I'm normally so chatty and now I'm like not chatting with you guys as much, but this is definitely holding me accountable, and I am really enjoying my course. Who knows, maybe I'll even end up doing some of my course outside of these like designated study hours, but this will be good. And yeah, we can do like coding streams and stuff in the future too, once I start like building all these apps, although I don't really know how that would work, because I have to code on my Mac, and like I can't stream off of that, so I don't even know how I would screen share. We'll see. Do this more. Oh my god, I'd be down. I mean, honestly, like before I stream, I usually am spending a few hours like editing videos or answering emails or whatever. I have like 2 hours blocked off a day for like heads down content creation work. And I was like, honestly, like I could even like start every stream with like a 1 hour focus session or something like that. But I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm gonna see how well these work with me Wednesdays do first, and then if people are really liking them, I could just bring that in, because it's like I'm already doing that stuff. Like I'm already sitting at my computer and whatnot. But we'll see. Great motivation, inspiration. Thank you. Painting would be dope, by the way. I am excited. I do want to like do another painting stream since I've taken my class, because I feel like I'm a better painter now, and I want to show you guys my improvements. I'll have to get a little setup and everything, but I have an easel, so that'll be good for like you guys will be able to like see what I'm doing. And that'll also be really good, because I feel like whenever I've done painting streams, I'm always like stressing trying to chat with you guys, but if I'm like facing away and everything, it'll help me lock in, you know? I try to write 2 hours a day. It's difficult. Yeah, like creative writing, or what kind of writing? Oh my gosh, Miss Tricky! Thank you so much for the raid! OG, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. How is everybody? Welcome. Gotta work on that creativity. Ooh, creative writing. Major props to you then. All right, maybe we should start every stream with a little focus session. productive together. Hope you have a productive stream. Thank you. Yes, no worries if you gotta go. I know I'm always like raiding and then having to run away immediately after. So, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Also, my name is Kaylee May. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing Baldur's Gate a lot. So I'll be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. If you enjoy watching any of that. But today we're doing my very first focus stream ever. So yay, I'm trying to be productive. We're doing 45-minute increments. You guys came at the very end of break time, but I think a raid like that we'll add 5 minutes. We'll do 5 more minutes of break time. Because I gotta say hi to all the raiders. Welcome. Feel free to ask me any questions or get to know about me. But yeah, this is my first ever Work With Me Wednesday. If you don't know what that is, I don't know, it's like a co-working stream. So just pretend I'm your little virtual coworker, and then you be productive and I be productive for 45 minutes, and then we chat for 15. And I don't know, it's supposed to be really good and helpful for people that have ADHD. It's like a form of body doubling. Personally, I love these kind of streams, which is why I really want to do it. And I just started learning how to code. I'm taking a software development class, so I can build apps for fun, because #YOLO. So that's what I'm doing right now. So even though it like seems like I'm just sitting here, it's because I'm like watching lecture videos and whatnot, and I'm taking notes while I'm doing it as well. No water cooler. My immersion is ruined. I know, I should get like one of the huge. I try to dress more professional as well. Except we're business on the top, party on the bottom. As it goes, you know. No, LOL, I've not been productive, but I'm glad you're doing the thing. Fair enough. What app do you want to do? Honestly, like the whole reason why I'm even taking this course is because I come up with apps that I wish that I had all the time, that I'm like, I should just learn how to build apps. So I bought this like little virtual course for like $30. It's supposed to be like 60 hours of learning. So that's why I was like, oh, I feel like if I don't like set aside intentional time to take this course, I'm like never gonna take it. So now we're gonna be doing this every Wednesdays. So, you know, join us in the future for Work With Me Wednesdays. It'll be fun. Helps me be on my grind, hold myself accountable, all that good stuff. But yeah, learning how to code for Swift and iOS for iOS. And I don't know, I do really want to make a better habit tracker app, because I really like the habit tracker app that I have, but I feel like there's so many more features that I wish that it had. So I think that that's one of the first things that I'm going to want to build, is a little habit tracker checklist type of thing. So I don't know, maybe I can end up making an app that's useful for you guys. But as of right now, I'm like, this is like literally my first day, my first time watching any of the course. So I'm like, what I'm learning right now is like they're giving me a code of Xcode, so I can like know how to navigate around the software and everything. So I'm gonna need to see those TBS reports by the end of the day. Yeah, I'll get those for you by EOD. Don't worry, we can touch base and talk about this. Yeah, we can touch base and align ourselves. I should just start, oh my god, during these streams, I should just start using corporate lingo, like, for the whole time. Okay, so I'm gonna need those files by EOD, and we're gonna have Rob look those over, so I really need you. I know it's gonna feel like you're drinking from the hot fire hose at the start, but I promise the learnings... I can't impromptu this. Sorry guys, I'm not good at improv. Fiverr made me lazy. I tend to pay for someone else to do these little codes and designs. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, I took like some basic coding classes when I was in college, but I was like a business, I did information systems, which was in the business school, which means a lot of my coding was around like data analytics and stuff, which was super boring. So I don't know, I am enjoying this a lot more, because I feel like now this is like app building.
You're a beginner to programming.
I am a beginner to programming, thank you ma'am. But I love this course, it's so great. I'll make a command so that next week you guys will be able to see what course I'm doing, and maybe some of you guys can take it as well. I don't know, I'm really liking it. Maybe I can make my own course after I learn. Sell my own damn course, teach y'all. Need more AI sales risk practice. True. That's another thing too, is like I'm glad I can like ask you guys questions and stuff, because I feel like a lot of you guys know how to code and do all that. What do you like more, making content or code? Well, like I said, this is my very first day taking my software development class, so I can't really say that I make code that often now. So I'll have to go with content this time, but ask me in a few weeks, maybe I'll answer differently. We'll do coding streams in the future. That way you guys can like flame my code and give me feedback and advice. Boss, can we wear casual Fridays? Sure, I'll allow it. What am I using? Code Academy. I'm using Udemy. Udemy. I don't know. Literally, I was just talking about wanting to learn how to code on stream one time, and a few people recommended this Udemy to me. So that's where I found the course. It was on sale when I got it, so it was like $30. $30 for 60 hours of content. I was like, honestly, that sounds like a good deal to me. It had like 40,000 reviews at 4.9 stars. I was like, sounds good to me. I was like, sign me up. It's crazy. I get off of work in 15 minutes. This was perfect. Okay, well, oh, the timer ran out. All right. So if you weren't here, I just said the game plan for the stream today is we're gonna do one more focus session of 45 minutes. And I don't reach out during the focus sessions or anything like that. We're all supposed to be locked in, okay? No one's distracted, right? So yeah, we're gonna do one more 45 minutes chatting session, and then I'll just chat with you guys afterwards until I end stream. Sound like a good game plan? All right, everyone, we'll all focus together. I'm your little virtual coworker. Keep me up as a screensaver, and we'll both be grinding together. All right. All right. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Oh wait, let me. Should I close my window? Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm like a teacher. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Yeah, you guys can talk to each other in chat and whatnot. And then if anyone wants to focus, collapse the chat. Also, hi Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I think we met at the TwitchCon partner party. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to investigate now. I need to investigate now. Oh my god, wait, we did! Like at the end. Oh my gosh, wait, let me follow. Followed! Welcome, Raiders! Also, sorry, I only had like 6 minutes left of the focus time, so I was like, let me just lock in. And I was like really trying to finish the segment that I was on, because that was our last little focus session. So for the rest of the stream, I'll be chatting with you guys. Feel free to keep the stream muted, or just mute the stream, honestly, if you still want to focus or whatnot. But figured I would chat with you guys for like 27 minutes. I'll end at like 6. That's the game plan, but yay! That officially marks our first completed study, little focus. What are we calling these? Focus streams? Focus streams, work with me Wednesday, whatever you want to call it. Here, let me get my normal setup going here. But that was fun. Where's this playlist I'm working in is soothing? Oh my god, this is literally this is Lo-Fi Girl. This is the iconic lo-fi hip-hop radio. I would not have gotten through college without this radio. It's like a live YouTube thing, so it's going 24/7. There's like always like tens of thousands. Right now there's 24,000 people watching this. Yeah, you already know whoever owns all this Lo-Fi Girl stuff be making fucking bank. But yeah, this is the music I always have on in the background of stream and stuff as well. I just pull up this little radio. It's all copyright free, so it's really good for stream and everything like that. But yeah, enjoy. Hope you guys enjoyed the study vibes. Was anyone like actually working? Did anybody accomplish things? Do you guys want to see how many notes I took today? Here, wait, let me lower my brightness because the camera always be struggling. Look, this is from today. Here we go. That's everything I learned today. I was building some app stuff. How long till I make my app? Well, I'm gonna finish this course first. I think I'm gonna finish this course because I'm gonna like be building apps in this course. Obviously, like they're just basic ones to like teach me the basics, and then after that, I'll start trying to build my apps. But I feel like I need to have a good foundation before I try to start any personal projects, you know. And I'm watching the videos on like 1.5 or 2x speed. So honestly, it might take me less than 60 hours. I mean, it should take me less than 60 hours if I'm watching them on faster speed, which I really like because sometimes I feel like some people just speak too slow. But I mean, that's good. It's good for teachers to speak slow. What course am I doing? I'm gonna create like a command and everything for it. It's just like a software development course that I'm taking online, but I'm gonna create a command for our next stream. Maybe I'll even do it like, you know, maybe if you come tomorrow, I might have the command set up with like a link to the course and everything like that. So I'll set that up for you guys next time because I had a few people ask that. So yeah, I'll make a command with a link to the course I'm doing. I really like it. I wanted to try out the course first before I was you know, sending a link to y'all and whatnot, you know, make sure that it's good, but I've been really liking it, so I'll definitely make a command for you guys. But you know, I didn't wanna like, you know, send you guys a link, tell you guys to take the course before I've even taken it and then it turns out bad or something, you know. How you're like being a Pomodoro streamer now? We made our own Pomodoro, honestly. The regular Pomodoro is 45 minutes of focus and 7 minutes of chatting, right? Because yeah, we're doing 45 and 15. I like to have I like that it's like an hour even. Plus 15 minutes I feel like is a good amount of chatting time. But that was fun. I enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I was very nervous about today's stream because I was worried that like nobody was gonna want to come or watch me, lol. But I would consider our first focus stream a success. Yeah. What? It's any. I just said we'll be chatting for like 20 more minutes. Don't yell at me either. I don't like that. But I think this is good. And like I said, in the future, we could do like painting streams like this. We could do, I don't know. Do I have a lisp? No. Just kidding. Wait, that's what, wait, lisps, they can't speak with, they can't do the S, right? When I have like an aligner that I'm supposed to wear. Oh yeah, I should probably have worn that. Damn it. Nope, apparently you have a community comfortable with voyeurism. What, watching me work? You're funny. You're funny. Painting streams like this sound sick. Yeah, no. I feel like whenever I've done painting streams in the past, I'm always getting like so distracted by chat and like, I don't know, not focusing as much. So I feel like a focus stream would actually be very beneficial for making me actually focus on the painting, and that way I'm not spending like 5 hours doing the most basic thing ever. Coworker, I have a confession. I just watched you and didn't get any work done. I resign. Ugh, oh my gosh. Well, good luck. Good luck out in the world then. SMH. Got a couple raids, but still more viewers in some games. No, for real. I'm more than when we had when I was playing Roblox last night. Which fair enough. Hey, I just wanted to try it out. All right. But yeah, no, I'm like surprised we got like all these raids while I'm like while I'm ignoring you guys. That's great. That's great. At least the last raid or the first raid, it was like on a break time, so I was able to still chat with everyone. Versus the second one, I was like, I didn't know what to do. But I decided to stay locked in, so I hope the raiders don't hate me for that. Oh wait, also gotchas. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Humming. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to like, oh my god, that's something I need to make sure to be good about, is like going back and looking at chat in case anyone subbed or anything while I was focusing. But yay! Also, if anybody wants to support the stream, I am going to be trying to go for Partner Plus. You can support me by subscribing at tier 1, 2, or 3. The higher the tier, the more points. And then, yeah, unfortunately, Prime and gifted subs don't count. So you can even support by, you know, if you have a Prime, switching over to tier 1 or whatever you want to do. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. You had 700 viewers while silent for a while. 700? What? We had 700 viewers at some point today? When was this? When was this? Was I there? Oh, I guess when Mr. Key rated it, she rated with a decent amount. With more than I had, for sure. But yeah, no, I really enjoy these, so I hope that we can do these every Wednesday. That'll be good. So if you ever have like shit that you need to do but you don't feel like doing it, you can just put it off until a Wednesday, and then I'll hold you accountable. All right, anytime you think about going on your phone, just look at me working so hard, and that should inspire you to get right back to work. You're in your own world. We were just watching. Hey, I was learning to code, and I feel like I learned a lot, honestly. Like I said, I have how many pages of notes do I have right now? I took 5 pages of notes today, so I would say that's a pretty accomplished learning session. I will say I feel like three cycles of the focus. I feel like that's where I max out, which is good, because that's like the same with school. Like 3-hour lectures would be killing me. They'd be killing me a little bit, but I like that these are broken up more, so it's not like it's the full 3 hours. So far seems like a great class. I know. Yeah, it is. I really like it. And like I said, she was like funny at times. So if you were like seeing me laugh or anything, it's because she was just being funny in her lecture. And I always like that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me close the window. It's kind of loud outside. Did you guys like the side angle so that it was like we're coworkers, or was it not side angle enough? I feel like this is, I don't know if I like my side angle though. This is close enough, right? Teachers that can make you laugh are the best. That's how you know they care. No, for real. Because I hate when like teachers are just way too serious during their lectures, because then it just makes it boring, you know? But I like when they're like being fun and they're like making pop culture references and whatnot. Because honestly, like I feel like that makes people more engaged in the lesson, which means that they're paying better attention and all that stuff. So I agree. The best teachers are the ones that can make you chuckle a little bit during class. Because if you're just sitting through class like this the whole time, you're gonna be bored. What was today's subject matter? Well, I'm taking a software development class online, software development boot camp. So yeah, I mean the first was like starting about, here, do you guys want a little summary of the things I learned today? Or you don't care? Or you don't care? But it was pretty basic. I was just learning. Yeah, this will help me like retain what I learned better. So you guys are gonna listen whether you like it or not. So the first thing was like she was just talking about like how an app works, and basically there's 3 components to every app: the screen, which is the buttons, images, and any interface elements; the code, which is the plan, which basically if this happens, then this happens in the app. So your code needs to include everything that could possibly happen. Everything that a user could do to your app, you need to have a reaction for your app to do, even if that reaction is nothing. And then data, which is the data that's stored in the app. You know, like if you have an app that, tells you contact information, that data needs to be stored within the app. And so we got into like how apps are made and all the different steps. Step 0, why? If you only want to display data, then you don't need an app. You can just build a website, which works on mobile and is a lot easier. But if you want interactive apps that can send notifications and stuff, then you probably do need an app. Step 1 is the idea. So come up with the idea, but also is it a good one? And validate the idea. Step 2 is design, build wireframes, build prototypes. So that's what I started to get into today. Step 3, development, building the actual code that will make the app function. Step 4 is test, and test the app so it works well on all different kinds of phones. Step 5, publish. Step 6, market. Step 7, update. And then she had like a whole section on how to like get help when you're stuck, like how to like Google for your answers and what websites are really good to go to. And I like that there's a whole Q&A section. So under every lesson, there's a Q&A section where you can like ask other students and you can like ask her like questions and she'll like respond to your comments and stuff. And I was like, oh, I love that, because you guys know that like the one thing I was like hesitant about with taking an online class was like I feel like I really like regular school because I like being able to ask questions, but like I'll be able to do that with this as well, which makes me very happy. And then they were saying that if you want to have apps in the App Store, you have to pay $100 a year, basically. As it goes. And then the rest is Xcode storyboards and interface builder. So I was learning how to, basically the first part was like she was giving a whole tour of Xcode and showing us like all the different tabs and what they're for and whatnot. So that's what a lot of my notes were for, was like on the different tabs and everything, because I already know my ass is gonna be like, wait, what is she talking about? Attributes inspector, like where is that? So a lot of my notes were like where I could find certain things within Xcode and whatnot. And then the very last part I got into, which is where I left off, is designing the user interface. So here, I even included a little screenshot. I love having pictures in my notes. And so now I'm going to be learning how to like make the user interface and whatnot. So yay! $100 a year isn't bad. Yeah, not bad. Maybe I will need to make some of my apps have like some microtransactions to support. You know, do I use an app for my note taking? No, I just take my own notes. Honestly, I really like taking notes. Like, I think it helps me remember it a lot better. But I tend to do very good in a traditional school setting, which means I'm listening to a lecture. I'm visually either, like usually in school, like they would have like a PowerPoint or something like that. So that way I'm like visually, so I'm auditorily hearing the information. I'm visually seeing the information. And then when I'm note taking, I'm like paraphrasing whatever the teacher is saying. Sometimes I'll like exactly write what they are saying, but most of the time I'm trying to paraphrase in my notes. And then that helps solidify the information in my brain even more. And usually if I can do this with school, like I don't even have to study when it comes to tests or anything, because just doing it that method helps me remember it really, really well. So I feel like everyone has their own kind of learning method that's most effective for them. But I do firmly believe that if you can find your learning method and the way that you learn very well, and then you just do that method, I feel like you might not even need to study. No review needed, because your brain's just like absorbing it up. And then, I feel like the best way for me to lock it in is at the end, like usually teaching someone else. That's why I feel like I always liked to help people and help friends and stuff with school, because like it would actually help me as well, like really know the concepts and everything like that. So go back to school to be a lawyer, you're book smart. Yeah, but like that's expensive. I thought about that. I was like, oh my God, like I miss school. Like, should I go back to school? And then I was like, oh, like I already got through, undergrad and whatnot. I'm like, I don't need to be trying to go to more school just for shits and giggles and like probably have to take out loans. Like, there's just no way I could afford to go to school. I was even like looking at like, like a 1-year software developing, degree or something, and like even that was like, it would be like $70,000. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with my my $30 course. It's doing me well so far. There are loopholes to pay for law school. Yeah, but like, do I even want to be a lawyer like that? Like, is being a lawyer even fun? Doesn't seem like that fun. Do you know what else is a great tip? Yeah, no, definitely. What I major in? I was an information systems major. So I worked in tech, but it was more like the business side of tech. Versus now I'm doing the more technical stuff. And honestly, this is like so much. I'm really liking this. I feel like next Wednesday I'll probably be getting more into like the actual app building and stuff like that. So we'll see how I feel about this, but I'm really liking the designing the user interface. I feel like that I'm having a good grasp on that thus far. Law is not glorious, but the money can be solid if you're a good entrepreneur. I feel like I'm past, well, we'll see. I'm past the point of pursuing things just for money. I'll pursue things for passion, and then if they make me money, that's nice as well. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm past pursuing things for money, but I guess I don't need to go dedicate my life to something to, I don't know if I'm making any sense, because I do be still needing money. Like we do be needing money to live in society, but I try not to let that be the main driving factor for too many of my life decisions. Because I feel like if you just let money be the guiding principle to every life decision, you might end up in situations that you don't like. I feel like that's what I'm coming to realize now that I'm older, is like, I'm seeing people that follow their heart, I'm seeing people that follow money, and I don't know, I feel like there are people who just follow money until money's end, and then they wake up alone one day, and then they're like, okay, I have all this money, but no one loves me. But so when coding Xcode, is it done in a program? If so, is Swift that actual program? Or so Xcode is the program, and then Swift is the language. If that makes sense. Money should be means on end, else it's all soulless. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I want to build all these apps for fun, but maybe one of them will be successful, and maybe one of them will make me money, and I definitely would not complain about that. So that's kind of my mindset with this stuff right now. You've been spying on Kang. What do you mean have I been spying on you? How so? Is it specific to Mac? Yes. That was like one of the things that she was talking about. She was like, yeah, you do need a Mac because I'm coding to make like apps for iPhone. So you do need, obviously it's just Apple trying to fucking scam people for as much money as they fucking can. They're like, sorry, you wanna make apps for iPhones? You wanna make apps for iOS? Then you need to fucking have an Apple device. You know how Apple is with that stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna make apps, like, I'm probably most likely gonna want people to download it on iPhone, so as it goes. Where can we find the $30 course? I'll get the link and stuff for you guys for next Wednesday, or maybe I'll even set it up tomorrow morning before stream, and if you just come to tomorrow's stream, I'll like make a little command and everything, so yeah, just come to a future stream if you are interested in this, and I should have everything set up by then. Money chasing with no love equals gay. Damn, well, King, it's okay. Love will come your way eventually. Just kidding. I think you have to seek it out. I feel like in this day and age, if you want love, you gotta go out and get it. You can't just be sitting at home waiting to meet the love of your life, because I feel like that's what a lot of people think. And by people, I mean girls. I don't know if it's a guy thing. Like, I feel like guys know that if they want, like, romance or love, like, they gotta be a little proactive with it. At least some of y'all know. But I feel like girls are much more inclined to think, oh, I'll just run into my Prince Charming so randomly one day. Like, the amount of friends that I, like, knew, like, I feel like I knew girls in college who literally, like, they would, like, want a boyfriend, and then I'd be like, oh, so, like, are you, like, going out, meeting people? Like, I don't know, but then, like, I just had this one friend who, like, she wanted a boyfriend really bad, but she didn't go out, she didn't use dating apps, I don't know, like, she just thought that she would randomly just bump into him one day. And then, of course, like, the first guy that she gets interested in is just, like, the worst person ever, and I'm like, okay, well, I felt bad for her, but she was fed that. I feel like a lot of A lot of women are fed that Prince Charming story of just sit around, just be pretty, and one day a man will come and claim you. But the thing is the man that's gonna come and claim you, is that ever gonna be as good as the man that you go and claim? In my book, no. So that's why I'm the one. I like to do the hunting. Alright, I don't want to be hunted. Fuck out of here. Disney did guys dirty. Yeah, just know there's lots of girlies out there just waiting for their Prince Charming to spawn out of nowhere. But that's why I always tell you, if you're just a genuinely nice guy, those are the girls that you're gonna be able to win. Like as long as you're like a genuinely nice guy, you bump into some gorgeous girl and you're like, oh my god, ma'am, I'm so hot, sorry. Oh, those groceries look heavy, can I help you carry them for you? Like, literally, that's all you have to do. Like, I just feel like the bar's on the floor for dudes nowadays, so it's really easy to just swoop in and be someone's Prince Charming. And yeah. First dude she bumps into claimed. No, and he was, yeah. Oh, whatever. He was a terrible person, I'll just say that. He was a frat bro, and the most stereotypical one, and she was like, no, he's different. And it's like, bro, we know like 5 girls that he's fucked in our sorority. He's not different. Get away from me, creep. Yeah, true. Honestly, probably offering to I think you gotta learn how to read the room a little bit too. But got call him for helping ding the door for a girl at college feedback. What do you mean ding the door? Give chat her Instagram, we can save her. Nah, she found a man's now. She's like very religious. So I think that's also why she had that mindset. But she's got a man's now. She's saved. Don't worry. I hope so. Honestly, I've never met her man's. She was like one of my college friends, and I haven't seen her since college. Honestly, well, maybe I will one day. She's saved. She looks saved enough. What do I know though? Honestly, all I see is via social media, and that shit fake as hell. So you never know what's happening on the other side of that screen. You know. But for holding, well, whatever, as it goes. Honestly, like, just be a nice, like, I feel like just be a nice person, and there's gonna be people that, like, flame on you for being nice. Like, there's always gonna be people that do that. Like, the reality is, if you're a nice person, there's gonna be people who don't appreciate that, and then there's gonna be people who, like, even rip on you for being nice, and just, those people are miserable, and just because those people are like that, you shouldn't let that stop you from being nice, okay? Because yeah, there's always gonna be misery. You could be like the most amazing, selfless person ever, and there's gonna be somebody that rips on you for it. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. And just don't let that ever deter you from being nice, just because somebody, like, took your niceness for granted or whatever one day. Like, because, like, that's just how it goes, honestly. But it's much better to be nice to the wrong person than to be, like, mean to the wrong person. Like, I don't know, like, it's much better to be nice and, like, not have that appreciated than, like, be mean to someone and that somehow comes back to negatively impact you. Like, I don't know, I guess, like, don't be nice expecting thanks or anything like that. Like, just be nice and, like, maybe hopefully good things will come back to you. I do believe in good karma. Like, I feel like that's how I am in video games. That's why I always play, like, the good guy in video games, because I'm like, all right, if I'm just, like, nice to all these NPCs, like, these NPCs gotta come in clutch for me later at some point. I feel like I have that same mentality with life. Never let the bastards get to you. Yeah, that's what they want. They just want to make you as miserable as them. And we say kindness with weakness. Very true. I think I'm always nice, and third-party observers seem to dislike it. LOL. See, like, that's the thing too. Like, literally, I feel that. Like, some people, I feel bad for those people, because I feel like usually people like that. It's just like they're not used to people being nice to them. So, like, they think that whenever someone is being nice, that they're being, like, manipulative, or they have some kind of hidden motives or something like that, probably because they've, like, had their trust violated in the past and stuff like that. So I just feel bad for people that are like that, honestly. So, as it goes, early 20s don't like nice guys. What do you mean? Who doesn't like nice guys? No one likes self-proclaimed nice guys, because 9 times out of 10, they're not actually nice guys. Like, peeps get bitter over time. Yeah, sometimes people get bitter. Sometimes people will get like hate on you for anything. Like, I feel like people used to, like, I don't know, maybe I have a lot of experience with this because of social media. And obviously I hear a lot of people's opinions about me because I am on social media. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of guys that call themselves nice guys are not nice guys. They are manipulators. And if you're a nice person, like, I feel like genuinely nice people don't expect anything in return for their niceness, but like a lot of these nice guys do expect things in return for their niceness, i.e. sex. Oh, I held the door open for you and paid for your dinner, so I'm expecting something in return. Yada yada. Versus someone who's genuinely nice, like, they're not gonna give a fuck if somebody is like returning their action, like, I don't know, giving this, like, being nice isn't a transactional thing. That's true. What you give out is what you receive. Always be nice and respect others, especially yourself. Exactly. Because you never know. You may end up helping someone that ends up being able to help you in the future. And I'd rather be everyone's friend than everyone's enemy. So that's just kind of how I try to operate. But you can't be friends with everyone. And no matter what, there's always going to be people that dislike you. But even then, even if someone hates my guts, I'm going to still be nice to them. And that's honestly, and it's great because it pisses them off even more. Good men versus yeah. What's wrong with you guys? I'm a nut. Yeah, like literally screaming in your face. What the I swear to God. That's how they be. I hope this focus streaming stays regular. I'm enjoying it so much today. Oh, yay. No, I definitely am. Like I said, I was like really nervous because I didn't know if people would like it, but since so many people are liking it, I'm definitely down. And like I said, I would even be open to doing like a focus session at the very start of every stream. And then that could be good because like people trickle in on the first hour anyways. And because like I said, every single day I have like 2 hours of heads down time where I like respond to emails, make thumbnails, edit videos, whatever I need to do. So I could always just like stream earlier and just do that stuff on stream as a focus segment, if that makes sense. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll do a few more of these streams, see what people think, all that jazz. Don't need to go balls deep on day one. But those are yeah. I just try to be my own friend because if I'm best friends with myself, I'll be a good friend for others. That's definitely good. No, I would agree. Definitely be your own good friend, but sometimes like interacting and being friends with other people is like just as valuable. I'm sure we've all learned things about ourselves through our friendships or our relationships that we could have never learned on our own, you know? And that's why like people say like, you know, like a lot of like self-improvement talk is like all about being alone and like isolating yourself so you can work on yourself. But the reality is you can work on yourself all you want in private, but chances are, you know, someone could be as healed as they can be like on their own, and then they interact with other people and they're getting triggered all the time and they're getting upset, and like part of healing is like learning how to interact with other people. And like, I don't know if I'm making any sense, I'm like totally going on a tangent, but I think other people are very important to your self-improvement process. No, there's no self-improvement without socializing. Exactly. I agree. Oh damn, it was bright as hell. I didn't even realize. Hi Neon, hello. But yeah, that's why some people will like think, oh my god, I'm so much better, and then every time they get into a relationship they become so much worse. That's because they haven't taken the time to work on themselves within relationships, which can be just as important, if not more important. Like, I feel like it's easy to like, or it's a lot easier to just kind of isolate yourself. I feel like the hard part comes when other people come into the picture, you know? Just accepted and moved on. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, honestly. Like I said, people aren't always going to appreciate your kindness, but it's not a reason to stop being kind. Some people are just miserable, and I don't know. Sure, but you can choose the amount you socialize and stuff. It's all about finding a happy balance. Yeah, but yeah, I guess so. I feel like it's important. I don't know, though. I just feel like humans are not meant to live isolated lives either, though. You know, like, I have a hard time believing that anyone can truly be happy if they're just alone all the time. Like, humans are social creatures, you know? How's the class? Sorry, I was lurking. No. These streams are made for lurking, so don't apologize. The class was really good though. I loved it. Way more than I thought. I was like laughing and stuff while taking it. Like the professor was kind of funny. But yeah, no, I really liked it. She was very easy to understand. I took a bunch of notes. I took like 5 pages of notes today. And I don't know. I'm really excited for this like new chapter. I was like when I was journaling today, I was like starting my software developer arc today. Which is true. I am. I'm on that wave, yo. For sure, we crave social interaction. Yeah, no. I feel like it's important. It's good. Oh no. Sorry, my nails are like coming off and they're annoying me. Oh my gosh. Should I get sweet green for dinner today? I've been like kind of craving sweet green, which I don't know why, because they're so expensive. Sweet green is just so expensive, and I don't understand why. It's not even like the food is that crazy, but it is really good, and it's like healthy vibes. What's sweet green? It's like this new, it's like a chain. I don't know, is it like a Chicago thing or something? I feel like people always ask that whenever I bring it up, but it's like, here, I'm gonna pull it up on DoorDash. It's like salads and bowls and stuff like that. I don't know, everyone at my work was always like obsessed with it. Everyone at my work was all like, when I was working my job, they'd always be like talking about it and stuff. So I decided to try it one day, but it's like freaking $20 for a salad. It's honestly pretty insane. But it is really good, and it's like really healthy. I always get like ones that have rice in it, so it's not really a salad. This is what I always get. Miso glazed salmon. Looks good. It has like cucumbers and avocados and stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll just do this for pickup. Okay, cool beans. So it's ripoff like Panera. No, it's a million times better than Panera. And Panera has like a way bigger variety. This one's like Chipotle, but healthy. Cause you can like build your own bowl and stuff like that. Yeah, this is like Chipotle's healthy cousin. Healthy, rich cousin, should I say. Salmon's so good. I know, I love salmon. Miso glazed chicken is also very good. Really? Should I branch out or should I get what I know I like? I was looking at the crispy rice bowl. I think I'm gonna keep it basic today though. Let's go with what I know I like. Wow, what a good day. I did all my daily habits. Made a payment on my mortgage. Woohoo, adulting. Started my software development class. Now I'm about to go to D&D. I still streamed. Yay. I don't know. I'm feeling good. So thanks, pay me on my, yeah. I was waiting until after I paid my taxes, which I did yesterday. But I've been feeling good. Like, honestly, my life has really turned around ever since I started doing my daily habits. I feel like that's what it all started with. When did I even start doing that? Was that like at the start of the year, or was that later? I don't know. Once I started having daily habits and the little checklist that I did, things have really gone up for me. Seems a little later. I think it was a little later. Let me see. When did I get my daily... Let's see like when the first date that I checked things off was. How can I view the whole... Oh wow. It looks like I started doing this stuff February 25th. And yeah, I feel like my life has changed a lot since I started doing that stuff. Because I don't know, like even just like last year, I was like so unable to even like have daily habits that I could do every day. But I think it's because I've been going slow. I did like daily habits, and then now I like try to do it as like a morning routine so that I do all my daily habits in the morning time. I'm still working on that. Still working on that. And then, yeah, ideally I can just like condense until I have a really good morning routine, and then I can get all my shit done early so that way I can stream early, so that way I can end stream early, and then I can still have my like evenings / night times to react or to relax. Because as it is right now, I kind of like move slow in the morning, which means I'm like productive in the afternoon, which means I don't stream until like the evening time, and then by the end of stream, it's like bedtime. And trying to get away from that for react streaming. I know. Hope that RNG is on my side. I know. I hope it's on my side as well. We'll have to see though. My favorite is your 3 nails missing the color. I know. Well, my nails are like coming off right now, so I'm trying to, honestly, once one nail comes off, I'm like, the rest have to go. The rest have to go. But I'm getting my nails done on Friday, so they'll save me. They'll save me. I'm gonna go in and be like, save me! Although my natural nails are like getting pretty long. Yay. When is D&D? Yeah, it's at 7. I'm gonna go walk and pick up some dinner before then, so I know I said I would end at 8, but we got so many raids today. I'm so happy. I wanted to chat with you guys a little longer. What are my daily habits? I've slowly added more and more. I started off with like 4 or 5 daily habits, and then like I just kind of add more and more as time goes on. Hold on, these are all like out of order. I also like will add things to my daily habit tracker that I'm usually pretty good with doing as well, so that way I can just get the serotonin boost from checking it off. Okay, but I have make bed, exercise, journal, feed Mochi, give Mochi lettuce, read, eat breakfast, take vitamins. This is only once a week, but water plants, daily photo clean out. I like search for the date on my photos app, and then I go through all the pictures from that date. It's kind of fun because it's like Snapchat memories except for your camera roll. And then also I have like way too many photos in my photo album, so this, if I just do this every day for a year, I should effectively clean out my camera roll without having to do it all at once. So yeah, daily photo clean out, brush teeth, morning skincare, 10-minute clean, which usually ends up being like 30-minute clean. Respond to texts, because I'm terrible with that, and I literally have to have that as a daily habit. And then I have like, you know, content creation stuff. I have my outfit of the day post, respond to fancy DMs, business email, and then second fancy post. So yeah, I post daily on that first link, !socials. It's in my daily habits. My new habit is to join here during your streams. Yay! Yay. Yeah, but like the habit, like I said, the habit tracker app that I use, it's like literally just like a little checklist, which is nice. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but ideally one of the apps that I would build would be a habit tracker that has, yeah, the checklist, but also like more features for it. So something, yeah, I don't know. That's something I want to build, is I want to build a good habit tracker, because the fact that this is the most popular habit tracker on the app and you can't even sync between devices is annoying. Because like I was trying to have my checklist on my iPad and on my phone, but like you can't even sync between devices. I'm like, what the hell? So that's one of the first things I'm gonna be adding to my habit tracker app. You're gonna create an account and that will let you sync it to all your kinds of devices. Maybe I'll even have a website so you can have a little widget on your PC if you want. Actually, I don't know. I'm only doing app development. I forgot that. But yeah, I feel like this habit tracker thing has been so helpful for me. So I definitely would want to make something that could maybe be helpful to other people as well. Because there's definitely certain things, like something about this habit tracker is like, I really like that there's the daily habits, but I wish that you can make like weekly habits for things that you only want to do, like that you only need to do once a week. Like I had like the water the plants thing, and I signed that to myself on Mondays, but like I wish I could just have it as like a floating week thing that I could do any day. And so yeah, I don't know, like I said, like little things like that where I'm like, I feel like I should be able to build an app that can do these things. So I'll do it. I'll be doing that. I'm buying so much mochi from Whole Foods recently. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about my bunny for a second. It's cool. Am I starting that habit thing? I've been on and off with some stuff, like morning sunlight. Yeah, I feel like the trick is to start with like like 3 habits. Like I said, I started with like 4 or 5, but like 2 of those were like habits I already did every day. Like I already make my bed every morning. So I don't know. The trick is to like start with a really low number, and then like you can like slowly add more habits to that. But I feel like before, when I was trying to get into daily habits, I would make like a list of a whole bunch of things that I don't do, and then it just became like a very daunting task to try and tackle my daily habits. So definitely start slow when it comes to habit building and everything like that. And then once you like get going on a roll, then it's fun. But I really like gamifying like different aspects of my life. Like I like the habit tracker because I like that I can check it off, and then there's like a percentage tracker of like what percentage I'm at, you know. And then you get like confetti at the end when you've completed all of them. Like I don't know, I like gamify. I like when life feels like a video game. It makes it more enjoyable. What's the app name? The app that I use is Better Me. But yeah, like I said, it's literally just like a little daily checklist is what it is. But don't worry, guys, I'm gonna make an app tracker that's even better. So, but feel free to get yourself started on Better Me. I like it. I think the best thing about why this one was so helpful was because it has a widget. It has a widget with the percentage, and so yeah, I don't know. I feel like since it's like on my home screen when I'm like on my phone doing other stuff, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I still have a few daily habits I need to do. Like, let me just do this. Because I feel like other apps that you have to like go into to see, I feel like those can get really easily forgotten. So if you get the Better Me app, I would definitely recommend adding the widget, especially the like percentage widget. I think that one was like what made the app helpful for me. Like was the widget aspect, not just the app. Big list just caused me anxiety, so that's great advice. Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like now, like, my list is kind of long, but I know that I can hit them, so it doesn't overwhelm me as much as it would have if I would have created that list from day one, you know? What am I working on? I was working on my software development class that I'm taking now, where I'm learning how to build apps. I'd say first day was a success. A lot of it was, like, background info and whatnot, so I think that next Wednesday, because we're going to be doing these streams every Wednesday, okay, guys? Every Wednesday, you better come if you want to do some focus with me time, but we're going to do work with me Wednesdays. That's the new vibe, where I take my class, and yeah, it's gonna be fun, and hopefully I'm gonna learn, and then we can even do coding streams in the future. We could do painting focus streams as well. It was something I talked about earlier, but I'm really excited for this, and I'm happy that you guys liked it. Did I wear braces? I did have braces when I was a kid. Okay, all right, it's almost 6:15. I should probably go. Takes me like 15 minutes to get to my class, which will give me 30 minutes to go pick this up. Oh shit. Maybe I should place this for pickup right now. Hold on, let me place my order for pickup. Damn, this is just so expensive. What the fuck? $20? $20 for a glorified salad? I'm getting scammed. But I've been craving this all day, so I'm fucking getting it. Yeah, technically mine's not a salad. It has rice in it, but it's it's rice, salmon, avocado, cucumber, some nori seasoning, which I really like. I don't know, it's really good. I've been kind of craving it. But yeah, $20 for me to get it picked up too. That's like not even with delivery fees. But yeah, it's really good and it's healthy. Like I feel like I could probably order some shitty junk food and it would be cheaper, but I'm trying to be healthier. I feel like I just like healthy food a little bit more now. Like I'm just not really into like cheeseburgers or stuff as much now. I don't know why. I think I'm just like really into salmon. Like I love salmon. Like I don't know. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. I'd be eating that shit up, literally. All right, I'm gonna go though. I placed my order. Hopefully they have it ready soon. Is this like a weird outfit to wear into public, guys? I was like, I could just wear this to D&D. Maybe I should just put on pants. I don't know if it's shorts weather in Chicago. Kind of plum tucker tired out. I did a lot today. My brain is running on fumes. Outfit of the day is good. Nice, honestly. Thanks. A bit short. It will be colder after Sunday, and it will be colder. Oh, true. All right. I'm gonna go. I gotta go take my outfit pictures too. So I gotta go take my outfit pictures, pick up this food, and still head over. But thank you guys so much for such a great first focus stream. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs. I appreciate that so much, especially because I know I wasn't paying as much attention to you guys as I normally do. But I hope you guys really enjoyed this. It sounds like you guys like it a lot, which makes me super happy. So I'm gonna be doing these streams every Wednesday. It's gonna be Work With Me Wednesdays. You can use me as a screensaver. I'll be taking my software development class, which will take me probably like a few months. It's 60 hours, so many weeks at least. And if you guys are really into this focus stream, I would even be down to like start my streams earlier, and you know, like all that heads down work that I said I normally do before stream, I could just do that on stream, and we could like start with like an hour of focus time, since people normally trickle in on the first hour of stream anyways. But that's an idea for the future. I feel like for now we'll just stick with Wednesdays and see how they go. But I'm so happy that you guys liked it. Also, welcome any raiders. I can't believe we got like 2 raids today while I was like, again, not focusing on you guys as much, but I think it was good vibes. So I'm happy that you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing a gaming stream. I am planning on like filming an ASMR video beforehand. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, but I don't know, like the last one that I did actually, it did take a while, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully if I'm able to go live early enough, we could do a longer gaming stream. It is Thursdays. I always like having Thursdays as like a designated long gaming day. So Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Be there or be square. And then I'll be streaming on Friday as well. So all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have some sweet dreams. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'm excited for some more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Hopefully we can do some crazy stuff in game. I'm gonna be locked in. Okay, tomorrow I'm being locked in for Baldur's Gate. Okay, we're gonna be going to all the little quest locations because I'll be dilly-dallying. There's so much to see in Act 3. I'm like, I need to have a little bit more focus when I'm playing. So we're gonna be focused tomorrow. We're gonna be doing all the cool shit. All right, we're gonna be no meandering. We're getting straight to fucking business. All right. But if you're new here, please considering following me. My name's Kaylee May, variety streamer. I do all kinds of stuff, and I love hearing from you guys. Feel free to oh, also, I just added all my YouTube channels to my website. So if you were wanting to look for any of those, I'm also adding all my channels at the very bottom of each of my channels. I don't know, you know how you can like showcase other channels on your YouTube channel. So I'm gonna try and connect it because I was having people ask me for links, and I was like realizing that I didn't have the links to any of my channels everywhere because I have like fucking 5 of them. But anyways, hopefully gonna be making more content on all of those channels. I've been pretty good with posting. The only one is the React channel. I need to like film that stuff and everything like that. But okay, now I'm just dilly-dallying. Okay, heart you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Okay, bye everyone. Oh wait, last I'm just gonna do this one. Boing 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 boing. Okay, now I'm going.